Hello and welcome to the JB&M Sports Fanatic channel. What's good with you? So here we go, NFL day two in terms of the NFL draft. And so obviously Pittsburgh Steelers already right now on the clock with pick number 32. So yeah, if you seen yesterday, a lot of trades there. And hey, those teams that had multiple picks in the first round, a lot of them took advantage of it. So much to look forward to here in day two, as this is where you're going to get a lot of those guys that's really going to come in and contribute to your team today. So, a lot of good pieces on the board, and still time for certain teams like New England to make the right decision and step it up and improve this roster. Old man, what's good with ya? And you say, what's good, everyone? What's good with ya? How are you doing? We've got Braden here as well. Braden, what's good with you? Here we go on a Friday, ready to talk some football. A rare event in which JB's actually streaming on a Friday. I know. I know. Let's see, Carmichael. Carmichael, what's good with you? I know that the Pittsburgh Steelers, they've been getting a lot of calls today, but I expect Pittsburgh to hold on to this pick here. But unless somebody sends an offer that you generally just cannot refuse or something like that. But hey, this will be really fun. Really fun. Let's see. Carmichael says, JB, I got my 500 word essay done today. And so, hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. I was going to ask you about that. Braden says it's going to be interesting today. Yes, it is going to be interesting today. It really is. I cannot wait for it to get started. Two rounds today as opposed to one, second and third round. Very important pieces here on the board. Some surprises in terms of on the board. Obviously, the big question is Will Levis. Where will he end up going? Saturday Pro, what's good with ya? And you say, yo, Ode, what's good with ya? Let's see. Ode says JB Patriots tried to trade back in the first. And so, yeah, I seen that they were one of four teams that did try to actually trade back into the first round. So very, very interesting. I mean, just the thought that we tried and stuff like that. I'm happy to hear that. You say expecting to make big moves tonight. That's what I'm hoping. Braden says, hope we take a tight end and a receiver with our two second round picks. Oh, said, what's good? How are you doing? And so, yeah, JB is doing great. JB is doing great. Absolutely. Nothing like a Friday. Let's see. Carmichael says you actually have 501 words with 5 minutes left in your class. Okay, bet, 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 bet. And as we get ready to eventually find out what the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to do with this pick, of course, assuming that they keep this pick. Um, so I found one more person to join our fantasy football league. Those of you that are in my fantasy football league, I found one more person. So we're going to have In the Zoe join our fantasy football league and stuff like that. So he's going to be number 15 in our league. So I got to add one more person to our fantasy football league, and then we're stopping it at 16 and stuff. I feel like 16 is a good number. We have four divisions and then four people in each divisions. So I like 16 as a good number. 20 was a lot last year, so it killed free agency. 16, it will be a much better number. Let's see. Old says, what's good, Saturday Pro? And so Carmichael says, hopefully Joey Porter gets picked next. So many good pieces on the board that can come in and impact the team. Oh wow, he's in Marietta, Georgia. Did not know that. Wow, I need to hit him up. Yes, a lot, especially the tight ends and stuff. Like I'm looking forward to seeing where these tight ends end up going. So many pieces here on the board. Kenneth, Kenneth, what's good with ya? How are you? And you say, hey, my friend, how are you doing tonight? I am well. You say, so far doing good tonight. Any update on 80s now? And so, no updates over here so far from 80s. And so, I was hoping that with the draft that we would hear from him throughout this draft, still being hopeful for it, but have not heard from him lately. And let's see, Old says, I have a feeling it was the Pats trying to trade up with the Seahawks, but they wanted too much. And so, well, you know how that goes. You know how. But if that's the case, then that, at least that tells me that Bill is on the same wavelength as what we're on. If that's the case, because that's exactly what we wanted to happen. So if that's the case, then we're all on the same page, and that's what we need this year. None of that. Let's do something crazy. You can say that for day three. Let's see. Oh, it says, JB, did you see Bill Belichick had Josh Downs highlights on his computer when they drafted Gonzalez? And so I did not see it. I did not see it. But hopefully everybody else did not see it as well. But that stuff makes me happy though. That stuff makes me happy. Braden says boo. Oh my. But yeah, so we did add one more person to our fantasy football league. Carmichael says boo the commissioner. I agree with that. I see no fault in that. I was about to say, why do I see Vikings fans next to Packer fans? As see, Carmichael says they did it dirty, sitting division rivals beside each other. I was like, yeah, like I was like, that don't even look right. I'm seeing a skull on one side, and I see a cheese head right next to each other. I'm like, come on now, y'all are asking for a fight to break out. Let's see. Saturday Pro says Bill got Kincaid. How did you feel about that? You guys traded up particularly to get him. After, I guess, in my opinion, I think the Bills were going to go wide receiver, but they saw who was off the board, so they said, "All right, we can't get a receiver. How about we go out there and get a pass catching tight end that can go out there and still give us another weapon offensively?" That's what I think that went on during that process. Let's see. Old says they have them grouped as division. Oh, they got them grouped as divisions. What are they thinking? Wait, what are they thinking? They're grouped by divisions. Wow. And let's see. Carmichael says, I know, oh, but it's dirty, especially with division rivals. Let's see. Oh, says Bills might be out on D Hop now. And so, I mean, it sounds like the Cardinals are just being too difficult. I mean, they're being way too difficult right now. They just don't want to trade the guy. So if a team like Buffalo is out on them, then yeah, like let's see, you say not sure yet. I think it, I mean, I feel like he's going to come in there and be a great weapon there. What's most important, what you want from a tight end like him is you want it to where in the red zone cuz you know last year Josh Allen was trying to do too much in the red zone and all those red zone interceptions, you got to get rid of that. So if he can come in there and be a red zone target for the Bills, then hey, that's what you want right there. That will help you out. That plus the addition of Damian Harris, those two moves right there is what you're hoping to take some pressure off. Let's see. Carmichael says everyone booed the Steelers. Oh, it says everyone booed the Steelers as well. Saturday Pro says trade back, and so I mean, right now they're still up there with the pick that I'm seeing. They're still up there right now with the pick. Again, they have this pick thanks to the trade that they made originally last season, in which they robbed the Chicago Bears blind, sending Chase Claypool, but telling Chase Claypool, "Hey, when you get there, don't do anything. Don't do anything." Let's see. Braden says Steelers take Will Levis. Carmichael says I didn't know that many people didn't like us. Saturday Pro says we need to protect Josh. Carmichael says Braden, I would be mad. Saturday Pro says he injured his elbow back. I remember that. I remember that because I was so worried about my fantasy football team because there was no other quarterback available that I could get because my other quarterback was Tua and he was injury prone. So I remember that. Yeah. I remember. So offensive line definitely a key, definitely a key. The last thing you want is a quarterback getting rocked the way that we saw Andrew Luck get rocked time and time and time again, and that led him to retirement. And heck, Cam Newton, he took a lot of hits back in his day and stuff like that. So you don't want to see a quarterback take too many hits. That's for sure. And so in the Zoe, what's good with you? I was telling the crew earlier that you are joining the fantasy football league with us and stuff like that. Glad to have you aboard here. And so just need one more person to join now. But welcome to JB's Fantasy League. And so this can be a great partnership here for everybody. And let's see, Carmichael says pick Joey Porter. Let's see, Braden says, where do you think Hendon Hooker goes? I feel that Hendon Hooker, I would not be surprised if Hendon Hooker actually ends up going to, thinking of all the teams he could go to, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being either Tennessee or maybe Minnesota, one of those two. I know Detroit got a ton of picks in which they could do it, but I feel like one of those teams will get to him first. And let's see. Enzo says, hope my Vikings trade some players today. And Carmichael says, I think we're picking someone. Mike Tomlin's on the phone. And so, yeah, I mean, he only had like all day to get on the phone. That's what would irk me. Like, let me know you're gonna take me and all like that. Like, let me know. And let's see. Enzo says, oh yeah, good looking. And so, absolutely. Let's see. Saturday Pro said that Spencer Brown out offensive tackle stinks. And so, argument y'all offensive tackle stinks. Yeah, believe me, I need to be looking on the offensive line for my team as well. Like Dewan Jones, I wonder where he's going to end up at. All right, let's see. Saturday Pro says my cousins say Young the best. And so, Young, I mean, Bryce Young, Bryce Young. Bryce Young's got a lot to his game. Whether you have Bryce Young, whether you have CJ Stroud, I mean, I like the situation for both of those quarterbacks there. All right, Carmichael says the pick is in. He's ready for it. Again, last year the Steelers they finished 9-8. They were third in the AFC North, and kind of like the Patriots, they were just on the outside of making it in. That's right. I forgot you guys did pick up Patrick Peterson, and of course you guys you guys picked up what's that guy dang it the one that you guys got from the Rams. His name just eluded me. All right, Carmichael says let's go Steelers. We're about to find out, and the second round is about to be on the way. That's right, Allen Robinson. I could not think for nothing. I don't know why I could not. I couldn't think of his last name. Couldn't think of his last name. Dang it. And you say no, we don't need a quarterback. Oh man, who's trying to give you a quarterback, Carmichael? Let's see. And the Zoe says Steelers need a quarterback for real. Let's see. O says it got to be Jr. I mean Junior. I mean that's what I was thinking. I thought it was a slam dunk leading into it. It's got to be, but we'll see. The draft is always full of surprises, so we will see. All right. So looking to see. All right. So it looks like that's the pick. So Carmichael, looks like you're going to be happy with it. Steelers select. That's right. Joey Porter Jr. He's that guy. So there it is, keeping the tradition alive down there in Pittsburgh. And you got him in the second round. So you didn't even have to use the first round to get him. So I know, Carmichael, you are ecstatic with the way that the Steelers draft is turning out so far. And the good news is there's still plenty of picks left, so it can only get better from here. Braden says, you got your guy, Carmichael. Let's see, in the zone says the Steelers have the fourth best quarterback in the division. Carmichael says, in the zone, I ain't even gonna start. Carmichael says this is his moment. He's gonna enjoy his moment right now. Gonna enjoy it right now. Old says it's a great pick. Saturday Pro says Porter. That's right. And the fact that he has his father there to be fully invested in his pro career and helping him any way he can. Obviously, they play different positions, but heck, the way that guy goes after it, you wouldn't know. So the Steelers made their pick. I know a lot of teams wanted to move up, so I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona or Detroit ends up trading their picks. I would not be surprised. Carmichael says, let's go, Joey Porter. Braden says Steelers with two great picks. Old says Cam Smith is still available. A lot of talent still available. And I know that we've talked about teams that we've liked what they did, but who do you guys feel like had I don't want to say the worst pick in the first round, but what team probably their fan base might be the most disappointed after yesterday's first round selections? I'll put it that way. So, which team left their fan base the most disappointed yesterday in the first round? Let's see. Old says not by much. Let's see. And the Zoe says good pick. Carmichael says Steelers still have two more picks tonight. Hey, I mean, there's still some pieces out there that you can add. All right. So Old says, but Porter fits the Steelers. Carmichael says the Lions reached and Packers, and so I feel like the fans down there in Detroit that they may not love the picks, especially how early he went running back there, but they'll love it when the season comes and he starts running. Now the linebacker there probably could have waited to the second round there, but I do like the fact that they know who they want and they're going after the players that they want. For me, I felt like the Dallas Cowboys were very disappointed because the guy that they really wanted ended up going to the Philadelphia Eagles and stuff like that, and then they ended up draft. I think they drafted what the defensive lineman from Michigan, I think. And so the same position, but clearly the one that went to Philadelphia there, Jalen Carter, that was the one that Dallas fans had their eyes on. So I feel like they left highly disappointed yesterday. Old agrees with me. He said Cowboy fans are pissed. Yeah, yeah, I seen some of the reactions there. I didn't realize when it happened just how disappointed they really were, and the fact that not only did the guy that they want went to the Eagles and stuff like that. Plus, I think that they also wanted Bijah Robinson, who Atlanta took, and stuff like that. So I think Cowboy fans were just outright disappointed. Outright disappointed. All right, Nizo says they need to draft T.A. Perry. Let's see. All right, so in the Zoe says Lions. All right, Carmichael says pick is traded. And the Zoe says, oh, the Packers for show. I felt Braden's pain there when the Packers passed on that because I felt it with mine as well. But I woke up today feeling renewed, just imagining Gonzalez for the time that we do have him before he asks for a big contract and him go elsewhere and stuff like that. But the time that we do have him, I'm going to be very happy about that. All right, so the Tennessee Titans, they're the team that has traded with the Arizona Cardinals. So pick 33, Tennessee. Could it be Will Levis? Is this the move? Is this the move that they're making it for? What do you guys think? Braden says it could be Hendon Hooker. It could be Hendon Hooker. That's right. It could be Hendon Hooker. If I'm in that draft room, then it would be Hendon Hooker. Why not? Why not do what Pittsburgh did last year with drafting Kenny Pickett from Pittsburgh? Why not draft well, in my opinion, the better quarterback and stuff like that? Why not? Hendon Hooker. Make it happen. I would love that for Hendon Hooker, though. But if it's Will Levis, then hey, he's got the potential as well. Let's see. And Zoe says people here not mad. They like him. They like him picks. Brandon says Hendon Hooker maybe. O says I'm thinking it's Hooker. All right, all right, all right. So let's see. The pick is in. Obviously, Tennessee knows exactly what they want here. And they saw Detroit coming up there, so they clearly felt that maybe Detroit, I would think, might be going after a quarterback. So they traded up to ensure that they get their quarterback of the future. Now, I know some of us thought they did that last year with Malik Willis, but we're past that now. We're past that. We learned that not all projects work out and stuff like that. So it'll be so it'll just be. I want to hear what Mel Kiper's going to say if it's not Will Levis though. And the Zoe says Tennessee gotta get gotta get Levis. Which one would you prefer in the Zoe for your Vikings if it came down to it? Would you prefer that they have gotten Levis? Okay, so it's officially in now. It's officially in, so it is Will Levis. So there he is. He didn't have to wait that long. He didn't have to wait that long, honestly. All right, so Old says, I need Bill Belichick and Kraft to trade up. Downs, Dewan Jones, or Darnell Washington. So congratulations there. Will Levis is now officially off the board there. Quarterback from Kentucky for the Tennessee Titans. And as though says Tennessee don't know nothing, they're getting Levis. And so I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Next year in fantasy football, I will not be drafting Will Levis. You can bank on that. And as though says Levis going to be a bust. He'll be lucky if he has the career that Tim Couch had. Another Kentucky quarterback. But you never know. You never know. There's a lot of things that you can see on film and stuff, but you never know the mindset that these guys have, especially if you didn't follow their team, week by week. So we'll see. Let's see. Oh, it says Big Will is more mobile. Jay Cutler. Anything to do with Jay Cutler, count JB out. JB don't want that. And let's see. Nizzo says, I knew it. Will Levis dumb pick. Carmichael says JB will be drafting Derek Carr. And so, I mean, as a second quarterback option, I mean, Derek Carr, as a second quarterback option, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going into your fantasy looking for it, but if he's the best one on the board at the time, then, I mean, if it wasn't for old man saving me last year, I almost ended up with, let's see, who did I draft originally? I drafted Tua and I drafted Kirk Cousins and stuff like that. And unless Kirk Cousins starts scrambling in fantasy football, he wasn't going to get me the points that I got with Josh Allen. But in his own, he wants DTR, and I feel like that'd be a great fit for him. A great fit for him. And let's see. And Izzo says Levis not mobile for real. He had 102 rushing yards. Saturday Pro says, how mad would you get if I asked, how can your team beat an XFL team? Saturday Pro, an XFL team. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Carmichael says, nah, JB has a first quarterback. And so, man, if that's my first quarterback, the rest of my team had better be fired. Like, I had better hit on some really big names out there, to be honest. And as O says, R. Henry. Let's see. O says, Will is mobile. Dude can take off when needed. Sade Pro says, I asked another host and he told me something say something not nice. And so, gotcha. Let's see. O says, Lions pick is in. Ooh, so how about that? Detroit went tight end, but they went with the tight end that I had my eyes on. I mean, not for my team, but I really wanted to see where he was going to end up going. So I love this pick here for Detroit. And I like the fact that Detroit is showing us that they're not going off of the big board that we have. They're going off of the board of who can just flat out come in here, compete, and play some football the style that they want. And so, okay. Pick number, okay. They went tight end. I'm a little shocked. My guy Mayer's still on the board right now. I'm shocked, but I like this for Sam though. I like the fit though. If you take away where these guys are getting drafted at and just the place where they're actually Like if you take away the number of the pick and just the location that they're going, I like that for these players that they are drafting. But Braden, another Hawkeye off the board. You guys are producing them. Let's see. Oh, it says Lions are reaching bad. Let's see. Saturday process. Laporta, who that? You say he's my third at best tight end available. You say tight end available. Available. And so for me, I had him as I probably was a little bit higher on him than most people and stuff like that. I had him as tight end three. I mean, if you go out there and you're the only thing that the Iowa Hawkeyes offense has, and they literally have nothing, I mean nothing else, and you're the man, everything else is gonna seem easier once you get to the NFL level. And down there in Detroit, hey, it could work out. It could work out. What's this? Indianapolis traded their pick with the Raiders, huh? Okay. So we got the Raiders here on the clock. Let's see. Everybody saying that the Raiders are picking now. So what will the Raiders do? Is there any chance that maybe the Raiders might select Hendon Hooker? Is there any chance at that? Let's see. Braden says Lions love their Iowa players. Carmichael says maybe Hendon Hooker. You know what? That is the second Iowa player that they selected in this draft alone. You know what, Braden? You're right. You're right. I totally forgot about yesterday with Jack Campbell. That's right. They are going Hawkeye strong out there. Okay. Sade Pro says what position is Laporta? He's a tight end. He is a tight end. Yeah, Old says the same tight end. And he said, I'm glad though, baby Gronk and Darnell Washington are available. That's right. That's what makes me happy as well. I'm happy for Sam there. It's a good fit there for Detroit, I feel like. He can go there, make an impact. Not everybody's going to be a superstar, but he can make a good impact for them. And that's what you want. You want to draft starters when it's all said and done. And he will be that at some point for them. Let's see. Braden says the Lions also drafted T.J. Hawkinson. That's right. They did draft him. They didn't want to pay him though, but they did draft him. Let's see. Carmichael says, "Oh man, we all know Baby Gronk was drafted in the 2020 draft of the Steelers." Let's see. Saturday Pro says XFL playoffs. Braden says now they should select Spencer for Trask. Oh, says JK. All right. So the Raiders pick is in. So let's see. What will the Las Vegas Raiders do? All right. So with the pick being in, did the Raiders ever acquire a tight end in free agency since they traded away Darren Waller? Did they ever select a tight end? Because I feel like tight end might be the move here now that I think about it. I can't think of who their tight end is right now. So maybe they want Mayer. Josh McDaniels, he was there at Gronk, so maybe he's thinking Gronk 2.0 for the Raiders. Let's see. Carmichael says the Raiders pick Michael Mayer. Okay, there it is. There it is, Michael Mayer. So JB's tight end one has now been selected here by the Las Vegas Raiders. And so basically their Darren Waller replacement with this pick. And A, in the future, in the long run, I think that it'll be better for them because let's face it, Darren Waller, he gets hurt like no other and stuff like that. So, I mean, he has hurt me many times in fantasy football. So, I guess they decided, the best ability is availability sometimes. And having a guy like Mayer out there, hey, that's going to help this offense, especially if he's on the field. That's going to help them out a lot. All right, let's see. Old says Bill Belichick Kraft trade up now. Get Darnell Washington. Carmichael says, JB, I went over this. This isn't Baby Gronk. Well, there can be there can be multiple Baby Gronks out there. The key is finding whichever one turns into adult Gronk. That's the one you want. Carmichael says the Rams might pick Hendon Hooker. Braden says Darren Waller is with the Giants. Yeah, he's with the Giants now. And so I couldn't remember who was the other tight end that was remaining after the trade. I think they had picked up what, a third round pick for him, I think. All right, so Michael Mayer. I did not think that he was going to end up with the Raiders, but the draft, you just never know. But I love it. I love the players that they have here. They have two guys that are going to come in there and make an impact immediately. Let's see, Carmichael says Pat is already top six. All right, so we got the Rams now on the clock. So with the Rams on the clock, Hendon Hooker, will this be it? All right, Old says, yeah, the Giants gave up a third for him. And so, okay, okay, okay. I get it, because I mean, I like in Madden, Raiders offense really good, but in reality, Raiders offense really injured. And yeah, you gotta have guys that's gonna be out there that you can depend on to suit up, if not every week, close to it. Let's see, Carmichael says the Rams 7 consecutive drafts without a first round pick, and the pick is in. Yeah, their poor fans probably think that there's only 2 days of the draft. Now, where will they go with this one? Will they think quarterback of the future, or given the fact that this is a team that's always trying to find ways to win now, will they use this pick now to try to get a player that can come in immediately and impact them? Did anybody see the compensation that Indianapolis got for moving back from the Raiders? If anybody's seen that, it's just something about LA and first round picks that just doesn't doesn't gel. Whether we're talking to Rams, whether we're talking to Lakers, first round picks just don't seem to be a thing anymore. Carmichael says he hasn't seen it yet. Oates says that they picked up a fifth round pick. Okay, so move back a couple spots, pick up an extra fifth rounder. Okay, okay. Appreciate that. Let's see. Oates says, don't remember if it's this year or next year, though. And so, okay, okay. I don't know why I assumed this year. All right, let's see what they're going to do here. Will they work on that O line? And then we got Seattle. I'm very interested to see what Seattle's going to do because Seattle, I think they killed it yesterday. Seattle to me had the best first round, obviously other than what Houston did, but I feel like what Seattle did was on par with that in my opinion. Because they got the best corner off the board, I felt like, and followed it up with the best wide receiver. So you go out there and get the best skill positions on offense and defense at that's going to impact the passing game. That's huge. I was so mad last year when Matthew Stafford got hurt and I had Cooper Cup in my other fantasy football league. If he had not gotten hurt, Cooper Cup also, I could have won a championship there. All right, but the pick is in here for the Rams. All right, we got Torrey Holt up there. Gonna announce the pick. All right, so they're gonna go offensive line here. Okay, from TCU, Steve Avila. Okay, okay. So as long as we don't show any highlights from the UGA game, we should be good. Okay, okay. I mean, Ace, like I said, the Rams, they're trying to get as competitive as they can get. They're only, a year removed from the Super Bowl, so they want to get back to competing now. And so they drafted a player that they felt like will be able to come in and help them get better now. They got a team filled with a lot of veterans here that's towards the end of their career, so they want to be as competitive as they can be right now. Let's see. O says the Texans, Seahawks, and Eagles won the first round. And so, oh yes, I agree with that. The Eagles are really diving into the UGA's defense. Like, save some for the rest of the league. And let's see, oh, it says, just like the Rams did to us. Right? 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 Let's see, in the Zoe says, what about the Vikings? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, in the Zoe. You guys, with that draft pick, he's going to be an interesting guy come fantasy football when I'm looking for another receiver later on in the draft and stuff like that. That'll be a nice option right there. So I feel like that'll work, though. I feel like that'll work. Meanwhile, it looks like the Atlanta Falcons just traded with Indianapolis. So Indianapolis trying to stockpile on some picks here, and Atlanta has decided that they have their eyes on somebody. I wonder who it can be. But again, that's pick 38 right there. We got to first see what Seattle's going to do with pick 37. Let's see. Carmichael says the pick is in. O says the Vikings did good, but not on the same level as those three teams. And let's see. Carmichael says Seahawks select Derek Hall. And so defensive end out of Auburn. Okay. Okay. Go Pete Carroll. He's got this thing figured out. Okay, okay. Derek Hall. I like the pick. I like what they're doing. I do. I like what they're doing. O says, okay, nice pick. Let's see, and Zoe says him, JJ, and TJ. And so that's right. That's right. You got those guys. Believe me, Vikings got some fantasy options out there. And let's see. O says they keep getting speed and long arm defense. Yes, they do. And Bobby Wagner did return to Seattle, correct? On my man KJ Jefferson. This man ain't never going to graduate from Arkansas, though. Like, he's going to stay there forever. But yeah, Atlanta on the clock because the Colts made the trade with them. And their only pick so far was by John Robinson. So arguably, some would say maybe the best, second best player off the board went to Atlanta. Let's see what they do here. Let's see. And as O says, new Moss and Carter duo. O says, yeah. Carmichael says, yeah. JB correct. Trade. All right. Let us see. Atlanta on the clock. Let's see. Old says, dang, they got another pick. And so, yeah, I know, right? You make one trade. You say, all right. All right, let's move back again. Let's get some more picks here. And Atlanta made sure to jump right in front of Carolina and the Saints. So they said, we're going to jump in front of both of those teams for this one. I'll tell you what, though. Of all the stars in the NFL that I'm afraid to consider next year in fantasy football, I am afraid to consider Kyle Pitts as long as they have this offense that Atlanta had last year because they did not use him correct at all. Like at all. All right, so Atlanta's pick is in. I wonder where Osiris from Florida. I forgot about him. He's still on the board. I wonder where he's going to end up going. Oh, it says nine more picks if the Pats don't trade up. That's right. All right, you say they got a fourth for that. And the Zoe says who the quarterback in Atlanta? They got Desmond Ritter. Yeah, Desmond Ritter, who they drafted last year in the second round out of Cincinnati. And by the way, Braden, be sure to keep me up to date with how the Golden State Warriors and Sacramento Kings play out today. I know both of our teams are playing big games, so best of luck to our teams. Let's see. Oh, it says Desmond. Carmichael says the Falcons pick Matthew Burgon. So the offensive tackle, I'm sorry, out of Syracuse. So okay. Another piece. You got a running back yesterday, and now you're getting somebody in front of him to block because Atlanta sure doesn't believe in passing. So the block and stuff like that. Okay. So Atlanta working on that offense. Ode says, "Thank you, Falcons. Dewan Jones and Darnell Washington are falling." Like I'm thinking, honestly, we might get to stay put. Now, when it comes to your guy Washington, now with the Saints, at 40, like we'll see what the Saints do and stuff like that. But hey, hope is still there. And then Josh Downs as well. He's still on the board. So we got some pieces still on the board right now. Let's see. Carmichael says the Panthers could pick Darnell Washington. And the Zoe says, "Hey, who won last year in fantasy football? Well, in our fantasy football league. Well, last year's winner was my father, Mr. JB's team. He won it all. He won it all. And so, yeah, but I'm pretty much like the GM sort of for his team and stuff like that, but his team won it all. My team was a one seed, well, the number one overall seed, and we got eliminated in the first round. It has happened to me now back to back years to get eliminated in the first round while being like, I think I was the one seed the year before. So crazy. Let's see. O says, he more than gone, but I'll take Dewan Jones or Josh Downs. Either one of them would make my day. Let's see. And the Zoe says, how that linebacker from Clemson still on the board? And so a lot of these linebackers were projected to get selected in the second round. And so we didn't see more than maybe two at most being selected on day one. So expect that to change very quickly. But that's a good question. And as O says, he gonna be sick when I take that crown. LOL. Hey, we'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out. Absolutely. Absolutely. The important part, though, is once we get to the draft. That's the important part. Next is to win your division so that way you can automatically qualify for a playoff spot. With four divisions in our fantasy football league, the four division winners get a guaranteed playoff spot. And then after that, it just goes off of the best, remaining four teams. And then seeding is purely off of record. Let's see, Carmichael says hopefully a linebacker falls to pick 49. So yeah, I just got to find one more person to complete our league and we will be all set. Let's see. Carmichael says, in the zone, you talking, man, you better live up to it. That is right. Matter of fact, let's see. Matter of fact, I'm trying to remember the divisions and stuff like that for this upcoming season. So yeah, because basically Carmichael, Braden, and also Old Man, all three of you are in the same division. I don't know. I remember if you three were all in the same division last year, but you're for sure going to be in it this upcoming year, plus the sports splits as well. And so, yeah, so the four of you will be in the same division. All right, let's see. O says the pick is in. Let me move this across the screen here. All right, so and the Zoe says, I will. Carmichael says the pick is in. I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants tried to trade up and maybe grab one of those receivers on the board. Let's see. O says, "Okay, I'm not trading with any of yours," and so, well, you can still trade with me, old. You know, you can still trade with me. I think things worked out pretty good last year. All right, so Carolina, speaking of wide receivers, Carolina went wide receiver, so Mr. Mingo is off the board. And let's see. Oh, it says, okay, so Carmichael says Panthers pick Jonathan Mingo. Carmichael says, come on, old man. Old says, thank you, Panthers. All right, so next up is the New Orleans Saints with pick number 40. After that, Arizona's on the board. And then Green Bay, pick 42. Of course, I expect a couple trades to happen because they just do. Tell me why I thought those uniforms at first glance was the Patriots. I was like, why are we showing highlights? Like the uniform looked just like the Patriots. Carmichael says Mingo was the best receiver still on the board. Oh, it says passing the trade up, please. Yes, the O says might just be me, but I'm taking Josh Downs over him. And listen, as O says, dying to see what the Packers do. You're not wishing on their downfall, are you? All right, so we got the Saints on the clock, and they went defensive tackle last time. Brian Breezy. All right, so they worked on the interior of that defensive line. Carmichael says the pick is in. All right, so let's see what the Saints are going to do. All right, Old says it's okay, either tight end, quarterback, or cornerback. I mean, this could be Washington here. It could be. Let's see. Old says six more picks, please. Let one of these three guys fall to New England. And so we will probably need to have all, at least two fall to New England so that way Bill stumbles across the right decision. Now, one of those Tennessee receivers would be very enticing. All right, so let's see what the Saints are going to select. Roman Harper. That's going back. All right, so Isa Foskey. So Foskey, defensive end out of Notre Dame. So back-to-back picks, the Saints decide to work on that defensive line. That's a reflection of their head coach. He fully believes in having that strong presence up front on the defensive line, and everything starts from there. So he's going back to the core of his identity. You think about the Saints defense like a couple years ago and stuff like that. That's what they're trying to get back to. Braden says he can vouch for this guy. This guy is good. Mosby said, "Why did I spell Isaiah like that?" And so it threw me off. It threw me off. But okay, this will be a Saint type of pick right here. This is a Saints type of move. All right. Braden says another guy you wanted the Packers to draft. Old says I already know the Packers going to do you dirty. So well, they got two chances to do you dirty before we get up there. Unless Indianapolis trades back again. All right, so the pick is in here for the Arizona Cardinals. Again, Arizona with some tampering charges here. That's how they acquired their head coach. Draft is super important here for the Cardinals because right now, Cardinals got a lot of things they need to work on as an organization. All right, let's see. Carmichael says, are the linebacker from Arkansas? Okay, okay. So you're hoping for either Trenton Simpson or I forget the kid from Clemson's name. Oh says, why do they keep putting the pick in right when they go to commercial? They want it's like they're telling us, all right, we got what you want, but you can't see it till you get back from the commercial. But we got what you want. I wonder if the Packers will end up selecting Keon White, maybe Drew Sanders. Okay, Drew Sanders. Bet, bet, bet. That's right. I thought Drew would probably end up being a Buffalo Bill. Is what I thought. But a lot of good names still on the board here. Let's see. Carmichael says the Steelers need a linebacker badly. Yeah, for the pick to be in, they sure make us wait. Let's see. Carmichael says the Bears were stealing all the middle linebackers in free agency. Oh, says dang, Packers and Jets already picked their players. It feels like forever the Packers and the Jets are going to be linked to each other pretty much forever this season. All right, but the pick is in, which we already knew, but will we find out who this pick is? All right, so they're going to go edge here. They're going to go edge and take the kid from LSU. Okay, so BJ. Okay. I tell you what though, if I'm Ryan Tannehill, like you already know that this is your last season because each year they've tried to replace you, and when last year failed, they're trying again to replace you. It's like tell me you don't want me without telling me you don't want me. Oh, it says they got a monster. Braden says another edge rusher off the board. You know what, Braden and Old, that kind of reminds me of last week Saturday and all like that, going against that LSU defense for me on the video game. It did it looked kind of similar, just like that, you know. Oh, it says yeah, Packers and Jets got their picks already. You say so. Hurry up and tell us. Brandon says, "Come on, Packers, take a tight end and receiver or Brian Branch, please." Carmichael says, "Pick is in." Saturday Pro says the Bills are getting Drew Sanders. You know, Saturday Pro, I feel like that's going to be the case, is what I feel like, but we'll see. You said what team basic on? Oh, it says Packers don't do me dirty, please. You know they're going to. You know they're going to. And the Packers went tight end here, but they went Marsgrave. So how are you feeling about that? Braden, a tight end from Oregon State. How are you feeling about that? Braden's excited. He says, let's go. So there it is. Packer Nation, they get a tight end there. Okay. Okay. You say you got a tight end. Old says, thank you, Packers. All right. So we're almost at the point now, Old, where we can start looking over our shoulders now. All right, so O says thank you Packers. O says JB, all their might fall to us. They might all three might just fall to us, but you never know. Someone can make a trade. Let's see. Saturday Pro says he's more blocker and catcher. Kincaid not blocker. Let's see. Carmichael says pick is in. O says if that happens, Pats need to trade up. I think Bill's like he likes what he did last time, and if all three are on the board, he might just trade back again. Speaking of which, shout out to Kevin Durant signing that lifetime contract with Nike. I've been trying to get on the phone with Nike for a minute so they can give me a lifetime contract. You know, I don't think they appreciate an emergency quarterback. He said right after they pick. Let's see. And the Zoe says, "Who y'all want, JB?" Who do we want? So many guys come to mind right now. I mean, but ultimately, I want to either go wide receiver, we could go tight end with Washington. We could go receiver with a guy like Downs. I like Jalen Hyatt as well. But really, any receiver, as long as it works out finally, I'll be happy with that. Offensive line as well. If we can get a good lineman here like that, I'll be happy with that. So there's a lot of ways that we can go, but if you want to make JB happy, get me either a receiver or an offensive lineman. Get me someone that's going to help this offense for a long time, please. The Jets decide to go center from Wisconsin, or at least interior of the offensive line from Wisconsin. There, okay. And you say Joe Tipman. Oh, it says thanks Jets. And so Saturday Pro says basic on the Bucks. And so yeah, that's right. That's right. With Tampa Bay. And so I expect at this point that Tampa Bay is just going to go ahead, ride with basic the entire season, and then afterwards be in position to where they can go next year for Caleb Williams. So if I had to project next year where Caleb Williams is going to end up with, I think Tampa Bay is where he'll end up with next year, is what I'm thinking. Which might not be bad for him if they still got the receivers that they have and stuff. Carmichael says, I bet Rodgers is in there picking. All right, I need Fox to be all right out there. I need him to go out there and get me some assists tonight. Got the underdog app in motion here. Need him to go out there and get me some rebounds and assists tonight. All right, let's see. Carmichael says the pick is in. Let's see. Oh, it says Bill Belichick take one of them and then trade up with the Commanders to get another one. All right, so Indianapolis. And then it'll be Green Bay again. Before it's our turn, Ode. Carmichael says Steelers ain't going to trade again. All right, let's see. O says the Steelers were heavily rumored that they are willing to trade down today. Yeah, there was a lot of speculation. I believe that they gave it strong consideration, but in the end, they decided to pick the player that they wanted to take, and we'll see how the rest of it plays out. Carmichael says, "Oh man, they were willing to trade down from the 32 pick, not the 49th." Have we seen the 49ers make a pick yet in the draft? I don't think they have, unless I'm mistaken. Carmichael says, Mosby, never know. Old says, we did Steelers a favor in the first round. They could do the Pats a favor. It would be nice. Let's see. Carmichael says Pats don't need a favor. They're gonna get someone, and so I hope that we get someone that makes an impact. All right. So with pick 44, Indianapolis goes cornerback from Kansas State, Juju Brents. Okay. And let's see. Saturday Pro says Mingo, my best receiver. And so, all right, so he was a fan of Mingo being drafted. Old says, thank you, Coach. Again, Mingo went to the Carolina Panthers, so he'll be teaming up with your boy, Bryce Young. Jesse Carmichael says, trade up with the Packers or something. Ooh, would you look at that? So that's right, because Detroit, yeah, Detroit on the clock. JB must be tired from the work week. So yeah, there was a trade. And so Detroit now is on the clock. So let's see who the Lions have their heart set on now. Braden says Josh Downs or Brian Branch, please. O says I don't care who we trade up with, just trade up and get Darwin Jones or either Josh Downs or Darnell Washington. Carmichael says the Packers trade the pick. That's right, they traded the pick, not just to anybody. They traded it to the Detroit Lions. O says dang you Packers. Carmichael says Brian Branch. Let's see. Oh, it says no matter what, two of them will be there. JB, that's true. Braden signs. He's disappointed. He's not happy. He's just wondering what's going on right now. Like who's really making the decisions and why? I feel you there. How you feeling about Golden State tonight, Braden? And I guess everybody else, you guys feel like tonight's the night that the Warriors go ahead and do this, or will Sacramento come out and pull it off? O says Bill Belichick and Kraft tried to trade up in the first. Now it's the time to trade back right after and make back-to-back picks and be done for the day. Again, just a reminder, we still have Hendon Hooker on the board, although I don't think that's the pick, but all right, let's see. Carmichael says at least Pats didn't take a seventh round projection in the first. Saturday Pro says Patriots have traded their second for a fifth. Saturday Pro says Belichick is genius. All right, and again, Detroit on the clock. about to say, why does this pick feel like it's taking forever? Braden says, why didn't we take Brian Branch? As he said, it process. Oh, that's the guy I wanted. Says anyone I ever have watched draft with after a pick. I'm sorry, that must be a long day. Shoot, I have ever watched a draft with after a pick. Let's see. Oh, it says Pat's already got their pick in. Working on the Commanders right now. And so yeah, so the Lions, Brian Branch. So there you go. So Detroit takes him. So that's tough, Braden. That's tough right there. But great move there for Detroit. They love their Hawkeye players and they love their Bama players. That is a fact. It's evident what pro days they attended. Old says thank you, Lions. All right, so this is it. Oh, this is it. We have got to get this pick right. We have got to do it. Let's continue to build from yesterday. Oh, it says, come on, Bill Belichick and Kraft. Braden's just shaking his head right now. He's just shaking his head right now. He's in a dark place right now. Some might call it a dark retreat right now. He's just going through some things at the moment. His only saving grace right now is the fact that the Golden State Warriors have been playing lights out lately. Oh, it says they all fell. It's time. Come on, this has gotta. This is it now. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Carmichael says the pick is in. There's no going back. Somebody's name is about to get called, old man. Oh, do we need to get this right? Well, I know I can't be seeing what I'm seeing. I must be I must be sleepy. Was that what I think it was? Was that the trade? Was that for the 46 pick or? Oh, it says the Lions are going Alabama strong this draft. Carmichael says 3 picks into the Steelers pick. Saturday Pro says who old wants. Let's see. Darwin Jones would be one. That's for sure. Said not keep an eye out for Tyler Steen in the third if they don't trade back up. And you say what's wrong, JB? And so I had seen a notification pop up that informed me that Tampa Bay had made a trade. I wasn't sure if it was for our pick or not. All right, so okay. I thought it was for our pick, so it was for a different pick. So okay, but Keon White, okay. So the mission is to work on the defense there. Okay. That was a guy that I did like Keon White. So a defensive end there. We got a corner, the end. Okay, okay, just keep working on the defense. He said, "Oh, okay, don't do that to you." I had got worried for a minute, old. I thought that was it. I was worried for a minute. All right. And the Zoe says, "What pick y'all hoping for?" Well, I mean, at this point, I'll be happy if we can get an offensive lineman. That'd be nice. Yeah, that would be real nice. Let's see. Old says, "Dang it, Bill Belichick and Kraft, don't let me down." uh, it feels like things are going very slow at the moment. Let's see. Carmack says, pass pick Keon White. Old says, look at the OG looking, the offensive guards looking great. All right, so we've got the Commanders here on the clock. It says, dang it, Bill Belichick and Kraft. Carmichael says, why does Keon look depressed? He just got selected. Saturday Pro says he looked good. I have no idea, Carmichael. No idea. Braden says, good pick. Let's see. O says they all fell and didn't take any of them, and so yeah, that's how it's really been going. That's really how it's been going. Let's see. Braden says Packers traded back again. Oh, it says Mac Jones going to have 3.1 seconds now instead of 2.9. Carmichael says Commanders pick Jatavius Martin. And so that's right, safety from the fighting the Illini. So they get a safety there. Okay. So they got corner before, they got safety now. So Commanders got secondary on the mind in this draft. And now Tampa Bay's on the clock. So this is the pick that they had traded up for with Detroit. And so, and the Zoe says that's who y'all wanted. Who Jatavius Martin? And let's see, Carmack says, man, that took 10 seconds in between picks. And so, hey, we need that kind of speed. We need that kind of speed. Let's see, it says, we shouldn't have given Bill Belichick and Kraft so much credit for last. I'm sure you mean credit for last night. It was just one of those things, but it was just too obvious and stuff like that. But yeah. So we'll see what's there the next time we pick. Saturday Pro says only good rusher you guys have is Judon. Carmichael says the pick is in. Saturday Pro says now maybe two guys. That's fair. That's fair. You know, getting after the quarterback and stuff, applying some more pressure. We've got some pieces on defense. Oh, it says, yeah, my bad. Let's see. And the Zoe says, nah, New England, that's the player y'all wanted. Well, what can I say? I'll support these guys all the way. I mean, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. So let's see. Oh, it says you say Wise, and then Bays more. No, it's not. We needed tackle, defensive. Yeah, needed a tackle, tight end, and receiver help more. Yeah, we could have used. We could have definitely used some offensive line help there. We really could have, but we'll see what happens next time out there. Let's see. You say you're asking who we wanted, and so at this point, when you're a Patriot fan, you don't mention names because when you mention names, your team ends up like not even considering the guy and stuff like that. But in terms of who's currently still left on the board and stuff like that, so let me take a quick look at best available. Some guys that we would personally like. I mean, as old as mentioned, if we're gonna take the tight end route, then Darnell Washington from Georgia would be a great route to take if we're gonna take that route. Based upon who's left at wide receiver, not that guy. Um, uh, Old wants Josh Downs. I would be happy if we took Jalen Hyatt, or later on in the draft, if we end up taking Charlie Jones. Hey, I'm happy him, Marvin Mims, if it comes later in the draft and stuff like that. You still have A.T. Perry, so there's still some pieces there at wide receiver. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay, they went offensive tackle, so North Dakota State. And then Darwin Jones. If I had to pick one player, Darwin Jones, their offensive tackle, would have been my preferred selection probably with that previous pick. Let's see. And Azo says, you think this Belichick last year? I don't think it's Belichick's last year, but I think give him 2 more years, then I think he calls it quitting. Maybe 2 years, I'll say. I mean, he's still chasing the record now, but 2, 3 years. All right, let's see. Oh, it says, my bad. I'm going to have to relax. Bill Belichick and crap got me upset. You say, sorry, Saturday Pro. Carmichael says, pick is in. All right, I see Steph Curry with the shot. Let's see. And Azul says, damn, he about to be 90. All the man wants to do is, coach. That's all he wants to do is coach forever. Let's see. And the Zoe says, come get Z Smith from us. O says, don't get me wrong. I like Keon White and the guy. I'm sorry, and guys getting up there in age. He's a great player, but he was a want and not a need pick. Braden says we traded back again. Oh man, what a terrible air ball. Was that Clay Thompson with that air ball? All right, lose the ball, lose the ball. Ball's going the other way. Okay. Dang, Braden, I feel your pain there. But on the clock, you've got the Steelers. And then I see Miami coming up at 51, so we'll see what Miami does. Let's see, Carmichael says Braden Packers didn't trade with the Steelers. Let's see. O says this tells me Bill Belichick and Kraft thinks O line and receiver are fine. Now that's what worries me year after year. The fact that they would put the product that they did in the offensive line out there, and I saw no urgency to address that, tells me that that's exactly the case right there, and that does concern JB. All right, let's see. O says staying. We waiting for full picks now. And let's see, Carmack says Steelers pick Keanu Kenton. And so defensive tackle from Wisconsin, that's a great pick right there. And stuff like that, you know. So I like that there for the Steelers. Okay. I see what y'all doing, Carmichael. I see the Steelers. And let's see, Braden says, I got that wrong, Carmichael. My bad. I was about to say, Braden, were you seeing the future? All right, that's the tip in right there. Okay. All right, let's see. Carmichael says beefing up the D line is what I meant. And let's see. O says, yeah, everyone picks in up to Seahawks. Let's see. Carmack Steelers getting back to the Smash Mouth football. All right, so we've got the Packers and then the Dolphins. Pick is in. Okay, pick is in. All right. Ooh. Ooh. So, oh, that's not. Hey, it wasn't one of our guys there, Ode. I would have stayed clear of that receiver there. I mean, I'm not one to say a guy's not going to be, a great pick. I mean, but to me, he just struck, like just average. Let's see. Carmichael says Jaden Reed, yes, from Michigan State. Saturday Pro says Bills Josh Downs. You said nice drip. So Packers went receiver from Michigan State. Okay. Next we have Miami on the clock. Don't let them take Darvin Jones. Braden says interesting. You got a receiver, Braden. I mean, yeah, you should be ecstatic. You should be ecstatic right now. Saturday Pro says Jalen Hyatt gone. And so actually, oh, he's still on the board. He is still on the board. So you got options out there. Let's see. And the Zoe says he's a small receiver. Let's see. O says after thinking about it, Keon White should have went way earlier than he did. And so I thought he'd be a late first potentially. And let's see. And the Zoe says why people sleeping on T.A. Perry. He's 6'5", 210. Boy's a beast. And so that is a good question there. But hey, sometimes you need them to sleep so you can get a good steal, later on in the draft. And so, uh oh, up, yep. Hey, that was a good pick there from Miami. I mean, don't like it, for us, but that was a really good pick there from Miami to get Smith, cornerback from South Carolina, and now we got the Seahawks here on the board. Let's see. And Zoe says, "Hope Detroit don't get him." Braden says, "I don't hate the pick, but you just wish it was Jaden Hyatt." I feel you there. I feel you there. I would have been upset if the receiver that we ended up drafting ended up being Reed. But Seahawks here on the clock. All right, so Ode says he's one of the guys I didn't want to see go to the AFC East. And so, yeah. And that's why Miami picked him, too. It's exactly why. Ooh, Seattle went running back here. I mean, good running back from UCLA. I'll go back here, but they went running back after last year. They went running back, so double dip in there at running back. And let's see. Oh, it says all my guys are still falling, and it always makes me a little nervous when I see my guys start. They're all falling. All right, but I should go ahead and switch this. So we've got Chicago here on the clock. Oh, did not mean to do that. Or not. Well, I'll say this, Old. As long as they're falling, there's always still hope. So with the Bears on the clock, let's see. O says he's watching more film on Keon White. Now, JB, and you might have spoken too soon. Let's see. You say I still think it was a want move, but this young man can move the O line. Well, we'll wait to see what the Bears decide to do. It's just something about the draft picks that Miami always does. It's like they always know the one guy that we're like, don't let him go to that team, and they will draft them. All right, let's see. Saturday Pro says Drew Sanders. Let's see. All right, so Kansas City making a trade, but which pick are they trading for? Let's see. O says they could also move. Let's see, move guy back to defensive tackle now. Plus with Bazemore, I'm sorry, Barmore. Contract up soon, so it makes sense. Plus, there's still hope. Hope is very important right now. That's what the draft is all about. Hope. I feel like my computer, like my screen is just frozen. I feel like. And the Zoe says Seattle looking good. Oh yeah, I like what Seattle did. Really like what Seattle did. All right, so Chicago they chose to go defensive tackle there. So okay, Dexter from Florida. Oh, it says JB they could still trade up in the third and get two young studs, and so it's possible. Anything is possible until it's not. Chargers on the clock, followed up by Kansas City. You said that's a great pick for the Bears. Yes, I love it a lot. I love it a lot. You said they stole them. There's a lot of guys on the board right now that's left to be stolen. All this going on, plus we've got the NBA playoffs. It's a great time to be a sports fan. Put the Chargers on the clock, and we saw what they did round one. They went wide receiver, so let's see what they do in this round. All right, so the Chargers, they go defensive end, USC. Okay, get that pass rusher. Got to get after Mahomes. And you say, dang, they got a mean linebacking core. Let's see. O says if Kansas City's smart, they're taking Darwin Jones. And if there's one thing about Kansas City, you know they're smart. All right, so again, Chiefs here on the clock. Let's see. And the Zoe says the Chiefs draft a receiver. Let's see. Saturday Pro says no spoilers. No spoilers here. I mean, it's taking such a while for these picks. I'm wondering if my computer's just going slow at this point. And let's see. Saturday Pro says JB, you got Graham. And so I do not. Ooh. And so, yeah, yeah, I do. It is. Let me just make sure because I got two. Let me make sure I got the right one. I think yeah, it's Josh Bro 21. So yeah, Josh Bro 21. I'll go ahead and type it here. So yeah. All right. Yeah, why is mine taking so slow here? I feel like mine is taking forever to come up with the picks here. So let me just go ahead and refresh the page, I guess. Because I feel like mine is taking extra slow as of late. around. All right, maybe it's not me then. You say that's cool. You said it's still not on TV. And so, yeah, because I've got mine right now, currently watching the Sacramento Kings and Golden State Warriors right now. So I have to rely on my computer now for the picks. Let's see, and Zoe says that's everybody TV, bro. And so, yeah, it's taking so long. I'm like, it's day two. It should not be taking this long. Like, what in the. All right, so the receiver Rice, there it is for Kansas City. All right, so they add another receiver here to the core. And so we'll see how Rice and Mahomes goes. Very interesting considering some of the receivers that were still on the board here. They chose to go Rice from SMU. Rasheed Rice. Old says thank you, Kansas City. And the Zoe says right. And I gotta wait till mid third round for the Vikings to pick. Yes. How tall is Rice? Let me look that up for you real quick. Saturday Pro. Let's look it up. All right, so his height is listed at 6'2". So he's about 6'2", about 205 pounds. So yeah, 6'2". Let's see. Oh, it says he's Juju replacement. Braden says, and the Chiefs get another really good receiver. Oh, it says all my guys still falling. Don't know how I should feel. Let's see. And Zoe says 6 feet. Let's see. Oh, it said he's 6 feet, almost 6 feet one. And so, all right. Well, Google must be trying to add that extra inch to him there. Let's see. Saturday Pro says Drew Sanders. Let's see. And Zoe says who you want, old. And let's see. Oh, it says don't know about 6'2" JB. And so JB just relies the information that gets fed to him at this point. I have not watched very many SMU games. All right. Braden, if you're there, Braden, I have a question particularly for you as a Golden State Warrior fan. I need some, I guess you can say, reassurance here from my underdog app. And let's see, oh, it says Darwin Jones, Darnell Washington, or Josh Downs. I mean, hey, they're still there. And you say, dang, the Bears are killing it right now. And so they went cornerback Stevenson from Miami. So the first Hurricane player off the board here, University of Miami. So Stevenson gets selected by the Bears. Let's see, Saturday process, is that cornerback any good? And so Stevenson's a good cornerback. Stevenson's a good cornerback. And so to be drafted there in the second round, I think that's about right for him. I had a around this spot here for him. So that's a good spot for him. So Stevenson, a good corner. And let's see, oh, it says he was the third best cornerback available today. Saturday Pro says, oh, Bills went downs. Still got the Giants on the clock here. So, Giants, could they be looking at a receiver right now? Let's see, old man says, Giants got to tackle O line or receiver. Let's see. Oh, it says thank you, Giants, because they went center from Minnesota. Okay. All right, so the Giants went center. We've got the Cowboys now on the clock. Let's see. Oh, it says the Cowboys might take Darnell Washington since they didn't take a tight end in the first round. At some point, someone is going to end up taking him. Ooh. And you say, but they want a receiving tight end. And so exactly, they went Shoemaker there from Michigan. So they did go tight end, just not your tight end, Ode. So once again, your tight end gets looked over. Now Buffalo on the clock here. And you say thank you, Cowboys. That was a reach. Yeah, I did not think he'd be selected in the second round. I didn't think that. Let's see. Braden says, I know Washington has medical concerns. That's why he's fallen. And we've seen what has happened in the past when guys have medical concerns. By the way, Braden, I have a question about a specific Golden State Warriors player. Um, Kayvon Looney. How many minutes per game does he typically play? And because like I took the over with him today because he's been doing good rebounding. It looks like so. Should I be concerned, or does he do most of his damage in the second half? Oh, what a nice move that was. Again, we've got the Buffalo Bills here on the clock. All right, let's see. Oh, it says Pat's got to make two picks in the third. We have enough fourth round picks to make it happen. Let's see, rating says about 17.8 minutes per game. That has me concerned. Let's see. Oh, it says Keon White says he feels like his personality mixes well with the Patriots. I'm a pretty big business person. I'm not into the glitz and glamour of football. I want to win. And so, hey, it's words like that that really caught Bill Belichick's attention, I'm sure. Oh, it says the Bills pick is in, so let's find out for the Buffalo Bills. What are they going to do? Will it be Drew Sanders, perhaps? Oh, that's a steal. All right, so waiting to see what Buffalo will do with the 59th overall pick. You said, I have a feeling it's going to be Darwin Jones, and so we will see. You know, that would actually be a really good pick now that you mention it. I keep forgetting myself he's still on the board. So I could see it being Sanders there, or I could see it being Dewan Jones. I could see it being either one. Let's see, and Zoe says Philly needs a running back. And so you're right. You're right. Speaking of running backs available, they would love to get their hands on Miller. And we still have Hendon Hooker, who might make it to the third round. All right, so Buffalo went a different direction here, but they took the OG from Florida. Okay, okay, okay. I keep forgetting he was on the board myself, but that's a good pick. I mean, it wasn't our guy in Dewan Jones, but you know, Bengals are on the clock. And Old says he needs to write a thank you letter to the Buffalo Bills for that. Let's see. Old says that the Bengals, Jags, and Philly all still have their picks in. That's what these guys on the NFL Network said. And so, ooh. All right. So Cincinnati, they went DJ Turner, the cornerback from Michigan. Okay. And it's not going to. Yeah, there we go. All right, so yeah, so DJ Turner. Okay, so they saw the same thing that I saw when we was watching film there about he's going to be a solid cornerback in this league. Let's see. Oh, it says DJ's a great pick. He's the fastest cornerback. Braden says that's your guy, JB, and so well, we never like to attach a Michigan guy to JB, but JB can vouch for him and say this kid's legit. Speaking of which, Braden, I need more from that game between Sacramento and the Warriors. I need more. Let's see, as says Michigan players flying in this draft. Let's see, and Zoe says, don't do my Michigan squad like that. Let's see, O says, if Pats don't trade up, it's 17 picks before Pats pick again. And so, oh man, just thinking about 17 picks right now seems like an eternity the way that they're taking forever to actually announce these picks. Let's see, O says, after these two teams say who they picked, and so yeah, they're taking a hot minute. Let's see. But yeah, Jaguars on the clock. All right, O says Patriots have four fourth round picks. Take two of them and a fifth next year to move up, plus keep our third. They really need us in that locker room, like no lie. All right, got another trade. Got the Broncos now making trades. I mean, everybody making trades. Shoot. right, so oh man, what do you think of the Jaguar selection? Like, they went tight end, they did, but they went Penn State. They took Strange. Your man Washington really sliding. We might can wait to the fourth to get him at this point. You said yes, medical concern. Well, you know what that means. Meanwhile, speaking of Penn State, back-to-back players off the board from Penn State, three in a row from the Big Ten actually, and you've got sent Scruggs from Penn State, the interior lineman. They're going to join Houston, so getting some protection up front for Justin Fields and company. Okay. Matter of fact, five of the last six players are all from the Big Ten. Let's see. O says, "Dang, I had him as a fifth round pick," and so yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. All right, so let's see. All right, so that right there with the Broncos and the Broncos went receiver there. They took Mims, so Marvin Mims from Oklahoma, another weapon there for Russell Wilson. And so that conclude the yeah, I think that concludes the second round right there. So okay, so the ending of the second round went by kind of quickly there. So now we've got all right, we've got the third round coming up here. Old says something is up. Something is up for sure. You say, why is all my guys getting passed on? Definitely the scouts are seeing something different than what we're seeing. But for the Chicago Bears, the Juan Jones would be beautiful for them. But I don't know why our guys are getting passed on. But the third round is nothing to sneeze on, you know. Yes, the O said Bears already took a right tackle, so and so that's right. I forgot who their first round pick was. For them, That's right. They took the kid from Tennessee. You said I think it would be defense, maybe a running back. Let's see. Looking at some of the linebackers, we will see what they do. It could very well be running back. A guy like Miller on the board. And again, this will be the first pick of the third round. So we made it through to the second round. Let's see. Oh, it says NFL is doing great with all this stuff with vets and people who are surviving. And so, yes, yes, agree with that. Let's see. Oh, it says the Bears pick is in, and the Eagles got back-to-back picks. And so, man, there's nothing like back-to-back picks. Let's see. Braden says now we enter the third round where the Packers suck at drafting. All right, so waiting to see what the Bears are going to do here to start off the third round. Let's see. Old says now pick for them. The Bears are going old school picks, and so nice pick for them. Yeah, Pickens from South Carolina. Nice, nice. First pick to start the third. I like it. I like it. Okay, I see what the Bears are doing here. They say we see an opportunity. No Aaron Rodgers anymore. So when the owner of the vacant property is no longer there, I guess they say that they're the new owners now. Let's see. O says trying to get back to that dangerous defense. Let's see. Nazo says, "Hold on now, LOL." And Nazo said, "Come on now, y'all, you're doing too much there." All right, so the Eagles have back to back, so just go ahead and submit both cards at once and announce it back to back, please. Let's see. O says, "What them both be Georgia? Watch them both be Georgia players again." I might need to search the board to see who's left from UGA here. I may need to do that. All right. So what will the Eagles do? Let's see. Redden says, "That's right. Ringo would make sense for them." And so, hey, I mean, you know what? O says 11 more picks. That's right. Keep it counting. Keep it counting. If they go Ringo here or the next one. And let's see, they doing what you said, JB. They got both picks in already, and so well, I can appreciate the sentiment there. All right, so they said, all right, they couldn't find the Georgia player that they felt was appropriate, so they went and got a Bama player here at offensive guard. They got Steen here, so okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, it says I thought Tyler Steen was going to drop to New England, and then Philadelphia went safety with Brown from the fight in the Illini. Okay, so Steen and Brown off the board. Bama going somewhere other than UGA this time. Let's see. Oh, it says maybe Bill Belichick and Kraft will trade up now, knowing tackles are going or not. All right, so we've got Denver on the clock. After Denver is Detroit. Let's see. You say they're going to make Tyler Steen a guard. I don't like that. You think he should stay a tackle? Let's see. Oh, it says Eagles are done until the sixth round. Dang, they're done to the sixth round. And if that's the case, I'm like, all right, y'all, we just gonna go home. We'll show up late to the draft tomorrow. All right, so Sanders is off the board, and of course, Denver. Who else? Denver. They know talent when they see talent. So Sanders went to Denver. Okay, okay. Now we got Detroit back here, and something tells me that they're gonna make a pick on that D line here. Now, which pick is going to be the question? Looking at some of the guys here, I mean, let's see if they wanted to go interior. Let's see how this plays out here. Oh boy, so Detroit on the clock here. Oh, it says Lions pick is in, and the Rams are on the clock. Followed up by the Raiders. Again, here in the third round. Still plenty of talent overall. Let's see the big board. I mean, you cannot forget that Hendon Hooker is still on the board. I know that we kind of sort of have forgotten about quarterbacks right now, but your boy, Hendon Hooker, is still on the board. So I know we've got the Lions here. We've got the Raiders coming up here. Some potential destinations, maybe, maybe not. And you say, don't forget DTR. And so DTR as well. Although I expected that DTR would be an early day three pick in my book, I think I had him as a fourth rounder. I think the Vikings would be a great place for him to end up at in the fourth round. But I think that Hendon Hooker, being that he's still here in the third round, I think he gets called next. But yeah, they made a big deal about Will Levis being on the board earlier today. Cannot overlook Hendon Hooker. You've got Miller. What about Arcane from A&M? Got him also. Okay. So a lot of running backs as well, but a lot of value there later. Now the receivers, hey, the Tennessee guys, Downs is still there. My guy, Charlie Jones. Michael Wilson, got him pretty far down here on this board. I don't know why so far. A.T. Perry. So you still got some pieces out there at wide receiver. Let's see. O says JB. I don't see the Pats trading up from 77, but maybe trade back in the third. Yeah, I don't think that they're trading up. Whoever it is that they wanted to trade up for, obviously not there, and so I don't see them trading up anymore at this point. For the rest of the rate, they're just trading back. Only time they'll trade up again might be the final two rounds of the draft, where they'll trade something to just because everybody's like, sure, you want to make that trade, sure. And let's see. Oh, it says your guy CJ. I guess I'll let you have him. Oh boy. Yes, that's my guy. My guy. All right. So speaking of Hendon Hooker, so it looks like this is the pick here. Hendon Hooker. Okay. That's nice. You wait to the third round. You go ahead and secure you a quarterback. At the very least, at least a backup quarterback that's competent. Because a couple of times the Golfers went down, that offense will go down as well. So, hey, there you go. There you go. Braden says Hendon Hooker. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised that all the Tennessee guys, you think about him, the two receivers, they were still on the board here in round three. But they finally get him picked here to Detroit. So that's wonderful situation for him. He has all those weapons down there in Detroit. So that's an excellent situation for him. Happy for him. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Let's see. O says I love this pick for them. All right. Meanwhile, Braden, I need your boy Kayvon. If he just does what he did in the first half, if he can repeat that exactly in the second half, your boy will be happy. I'll be happy. And I need De'Aaron Fox to get some more rebounds and assists, especially rebounds. Doesn't look like Andrew Wiggins plans on doing too much today. That's a shame. All right, so let's see what Houston's gonna do. Or is it the Rams? All right, you say you love this pick for them, and seven more picks, and all three of your guys are still on the board. You know what, Ode? It might be possible that all three of your guys might be on the board in round four. Like, this is, I'm starting to wonder what is going on here. All right, so again, we've got Houston here on the board. I wonder if Houston takes one of these receivers from Tennessee. Up, and just as I say that, they go wide receiver. However, they go the 5'8", 165-pound wide receiver from Houston. So Houston chose Houston. How about that? What do you guys think about that? They went Dell, Nathaniel Dell. So Houston went and got a receiver. So okay, they really did not like the system that the University of Tennessee runs down there because like both of their receivers still on the board right now. Let's see. Old says, "Yeah, don't get that pick. I thought maybe they'd go with A.T. Perry." And so that's the thing about the draft. Every year there's going to be guys that we think would be picked higher, but that's why we end up having, fifth round picks turn out to be all stars. Guys go undrafted, turn out to be great, because there's no real formula that's, bulletproof. That's the fun part of the draft, right? You get them in the first, the fifth, whatever round, as long as it works out. All right, so the Raiders, they went Bama and they went defensive tackle, so they selected Young, okay. So another Bama guy off the board. And now the Saints will be on the clock. You said great pick for the Raiders, and so yes, another lineman on that for the Raiders there. So that's big time, big time, big time. All right, so with the Saints on the board now, yeah, so you say he's great. He's a great run stopper, and so that's going to be important right there for the Raiders for sure, especially in that interior of the defensive line. So a great pick to get it in round three. These are the kind of players that just hang around on your roster for some years and impact that ground game and just solid pieces to continue to build off of. Meanwhile, for the Saints here, they went running back Kedra Miller from TCU. Okay, okay. So the Saints went TCU. I wonder what does that mean for Alvin Kamara? Because obviously they picked up Jamal Williams in the offseason and stuff like that from coming over from Detroit. And so wonder what that means. All right, so we have the Cardinals here. So for the Cardinals, what are we thinking? Oh, it says it should start moving faster now. Matter of fact, speaking of moving faster, let me move this over faster. All right, so Arizona here on the clock. Let's see. They need to update the board there because Nels is no longer there. But your boy Josh Downs is still there, old. Oh, it says your TV glitched. You're bad. You said the Titans trade or my TV. Yeah, yeah, your TV glitched unless it knows something that I don't know. I know that the Giants made a trade though to trade up. I don't know with who, but I'm getting notifications that the Giants just made a trade up. All right, so Cardinals on the clock. Giants made a trade. O says there's no way Pats I'm going to tomorrow with four fourth round picks, right, JB? Oh, old man, they will do it. They will do it. Believe it. Believe it. You best believe it. We'll have it at least for now, and then probably trade out of a couple of those. Carmichael, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Again, waiting to see what the Cardinals have done. Man, I mean, some of these picks feel like they are way faster than others. You said there are some good linebackers still in the draft, and so yeah. Matter of fact, if we just take a glance, I mean, we still got Trenton Simpson from Clemson. He's still on the board here. You've got Henry Toe. I'm not even gonna say his last name there, but you've got him also. Ivan Pace Jr. You've got some pieces still up here defensively for sure. And then looking at the outside, you've got Nick from Wisconsin. He's still up there. And so you've got some pieces there. Andre Carter the second, a little bit lower on the board than I would assume. Let's see. Oh, it says my boy Ivan Pace Jr. You say great pick for them. He's a good, almost great cornerback. And again, the Williams, the cornerback from Syracuse, I was very curious about where he was going to end up at. So that is a great pick right there. Speaking of picks, so Jalen Hyatt, also the receiver, first Tennessee receiver here of the two off the board, and he's going to the Giants. So great pick for the Giants there, especially in round three. You're gonna love that one. I mean, him right there, Robinson from last year and stuff like that. So they're trying to get that receiving core through the draft, right through the middle of the draft. Okay. Cleveland is on the clock. Let's see. Oh, it says I think the Giants goes with. You think that they go with Josh Downs? Braden says, "Dang, Jalen Hyatt got drafted." Oh, it says, "Thank you, Giants." You're sending a lot of thank you letters right now. A lot of thank you letters. A lot of thank you letters right now. See, Carmichael says Cleveland is next, the worst team that ever exists. All right, so O says, please, Bill Belichick and Kraft, if he's there, please take the Juan Jones, protect Mac, and then trade back in the third for Downs or Washington. I wonder if we'll trade back, Ode. I wonder. Oh boy. Let's see what we'll do. Let us see what we'll do. Oh, it says thank you, Brown. Carmichael says the Browns pick Cedric Tillman, wide receiver from Tennessee. So just like that, both Tennessee receivers off the board. Carmichael says no, thank you. Letters to the Browns, old man. Carmichael says pick is in. Gonna see what those Falcons are gonna do, and then after that, it is time for the Patriots to pick. Oh, it says pick is in. All right, so oh, it says picks in. Braden says the Patriots will pick someone I have never heard of. Give us a break, Braden. Give us a break. Anything is possible. Now, whether or not that's a good thing or not, I'll let you know once we do pick. Let's see. Oh, it says no, they can't do that to us. Carmichael says Pats are gonna pick Jaden Halswood. Ready for the Falcons pick to come in so we can focus on my team here. Oh, it says we need to protect Mac Jones, either Dewan Jones or Darnell Washington. Braden says Warriors are losing, and he says, "Well, I know who that is." LOL. Yeah, I'm constantly watching the game, Braden, checking on the guys that I have for tonight, hoping that things pan out so that way JB wins. As he come back and says, "Well, Braden, maybe Nick Broker." All right, Ode. So another Buckeye off the board. Zach Harrison is the pick for the Atlanta Falcons there. So off the edge, I like it. I like it, and I'm happy for him. Atlanta says that they want to try to claim this division. Let's see. Oh, it says, yeah, JB, our TVs are running slow. And so, yeah, these TVs are always running slow. I'm just going off of the ESPN right now. But Patriots are up, so let's see what we do. Time to make it do what it do. Let's see. Carmichael says, dude, his TV's on the commercial. Oh, it says, yeah, JBR TVs are running low. Patriots already announced the pick. Oh, it says that Bill Belichick and Kraft can go have themselves. He said, why are we taking him so early when we have bigger needs? Braden says, pick is in. Yeah. Yeah. Marty Marpoo, not one of the linebackers you want. You said, I told you it's going to be somebody I never heard of. Uh, oh, wow. Sacramento State. Bill strikes again. The villain in our own story. Braden says, Jamie, are you okay? Oh, man. I, all of a sudden, this draft just became very long, Braden. It just became very long right now. You said pick is in. Yes, please. Let's go to another pick. Let's go to another pick. Please. Byron Young, defensive end from Tennessee. A good choice here. Green Bay's now in the clock. O says, I'm done with them. Take him over. Ivan Pace Jr. is crazy. Bill Belichick, remember the offense needs help. Braden says, LOL. I'm sure he saw special teams potential in the kid. But I hope he proves me wrong. But right now, JB just, yeah, yeah. He said, well, we pick next, so, whew, wow. Okay. All right, so with Green Bay on the clock, who do you want, Braden? And the Packers, they go tight end again here. Okay, so, all right, so Tucker Kraft. Braden's all about it. He says yes. He's happy for it. Braden says, I want him. Let's go. Carmichael says Pittsburgh is up after Indy, in which, yes, Indy is on the clock. Then we'll see what your Steelers do. And so Carmichael says pick is in. Let us see what it is. Ooh, Indianapolis selects. They took Josh Downs. They took your guy. They took your guy. Oh man, Josh Downs is out. Braden says Josh Downs funny. Eh, yeah, yeah. Old man is not happy right now. He's not happy right now. Oh, it says he's done with Bill Belichick and Kraft. We gave them credit and went back, and they went back to their old ways. So, what can we say? What can we say? We should have seen it coming. There's no reason why this year would be any different. No reason for this to be any different. Let's see. Carmichael says the Steelers trade the pick to Carolina, who's on the clock. Carmichael says that the pick is in. So for Carolina, let's see who's on the edge. They traded up for somebody. That much we know. Could it be for Simpson possibly? Or for Henry maybe? What's the OGs looking like? All right, just waiting to see what Carolina's going to do here. They traded up for a reason. All right, so they take. Let's see. All right, so they went linebacker to Kid Johnson from Oregon. Okay, okay, getting defensive. Tennessee on the clock. Carmichael says pick is in. He says announce the pick. All right, looking to see what will Tennessee do. All right, so still waiting on the selection here for the Tennessee Titans. Maybe they go Ringo. Old man, just checking on you. You good? You good? I know that there was definitely a couple of things that we would have done differently. No doubt about that. Yeah, no, certainly no doubt about that. But that last one I want back. That last one I want back. Braden says the Patriots should have taken Tucker Craft, if you know what I mean. Tucker Craft, and so, ah man, yeah. Braden says, "Are you good?" So, yeah, old. You know how it goes. Let's see. Oh, so I just called out. I just called out over every Patriot media person, and so yeah, this is. Let's see. Carmichael says Titans take Taji Spears, and so running back from Tulane there, get Henry some more help so he don't have to carry everything in the backfield there. And thinking about the future in case I guess they do ever end up trading him, so makes sense. Let's see. Old says telling them they should call out Bill Belichick and Kraft and stop being nice to them. And let's see. Carmichael says, "What did the Steelers get?" And so that is a good question. What did the Steelers get back in terms of compensation? Ooh, that's a big foul there against Draymond Green. All right, so Carmack says Steelers got picked 93 and a fourth. All right, so Tampa Bay goes outside linebacker from U of L. Man, Broncos stay on the move, trading up. All right, so looking across the board, let's see who they have in terms of. Well, obviously we know Washington's up there. Ringo's still up there, so a pair of Georgia players still up there. Still got the defensive end from Northwestern. Got the linebacker from Clemson as well up there. DeJuan Jones still being up there. I'm seeing Raleigh Moss up there. So I'm seeing some names here. Brown, for a team that needs a safety. Still got these running backs. So there's still some pieces, of course, up here. Looking at the remaining quarterbacks here, you still got DTR on the board here. So we've got some, interesting pieces, especially for tomorrow when we get to those later rounds, but still on the board for now. My guy Chase Brown, Deuce, Zach, okay. And hey, Charlie Jones still up there. How much longer though? I forgot about Will Mallory. I completely forgot about him. Let's see. Braden says, "Do the Pats have any more picks tonight?" No, Braden. That is a negative. We have like I think four fourth round picks tomorrow, but we have no more third round picks. I don't know why Belichick does this. Me and Bill, we're gonna have a nice long conversation about some of his antics when it comes to the draft room. So yeah, Braden, I think that they're done embarrassing me and Old for the rest of the night. Let's see, Carmichael says the Broncos pick Riley Moss. So got the cornerback from Iowa. So another Hawkeye off the board. And now we've got Miami back on the board. Who will they take this time, Ode? Will it be one of these tight ends that's on the board, perhaps? Let's see. Old man says this brother on NFL Network work is great. He just said people want him to play safety because he's white. All right, so the Dolphins went running back there. Okay. Ooh, that is a great pick for them. A great pick for them. Braden, I need your team to go ahead and put Kayvon back in. He's the last guy that I need that I took the over, and he's close. So I need him to come in there, get some rebounds. Be nice to get a little put back in. Come in there and ball out for JB. Let's see. O says, it's crazy Patriots might take four players in the fourth round. Keyword is might. And who will those players be? That is my concern. All right, so Chargers went defense. Inside linebacker from Washington State. And we will see what the Baltimore Ravens will do here. more on the clock. Let's see, we can take a look and see. Will they go Ringo here? You say that all four of those picks will be all defense. All right, still waiting to see what the Baltimore Ravens are going to do. I'm looking at the cornerback position here, but if not that, they could go linebacker as well. Let's see, Carmichael says the Ravens pick Trenton Simpson. So, hey, the kid from Clemson finally brought in. Braden, I know you are feeling the heat right now of the Warriors basketball game right now. I know you are feeling it. Let's see. Oh, it says, dang, the Ravens defense is getting better. Yes, they are. All right, so the San Francisco 49ers, is this the 49ers first pick? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's their first pick. Let's see what the 49ers do. Do they come in and take Ringo? Probably something in the offensive line, though. So let's see what the up. None of that. JB was dead wrong. They went safety from Penn State. So okay, they took Brown. Okay, okay. I see the 49ers. Okay. Now we got the Jags back up here. Carmack said Steelers be looking for a receiver or linebacker at 93. Oh, it says he's better. The guy we got. All right, Carmack says the pick is in. All right, so what will Jacksonville do? All right, so they chose to go running back there with the tank. Tank Bigsby, okay, out of Auburn, okay. And now we've got the Rams here on the clock. Here in the third round, pick 89 overall. So the third round is coming to a closure. So, oh man, old man, you talk about expectations, old. You talk about expectations and disappointment. Wow. Old says he's sick, and so yeah, old. I feel you there. I feel you there. Man, do I feel you there. Carmichael says the pick is in. Oh, it says Bill Belichick and Kraft need their heads checked out if they think that this O line, tight end, and receiving rooms are good. So yeah, I no longer can no longer have expectations. Although next year we'll end up doing it again, but can't have expectations. Not right now. All right, so with the Rams here on the clock, let's see. Old says 14 more picks before the draft is over for today. No way both Deron Jones and Darnell Washington both drop to the fourth. Or is there a way? We will find out. Black, what's good with ya? What's good with ya? How are you? Again, we are awaiting the Rams to make their selection here. Let's see. Black says, not that I care, but recap the Patriots pick so far. Oh man, he's gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me do it for the Patriots here. Uh, Unfortunately, I got to pull up the guy in order to actually be able to talk about him because I don't honestly know that much about the last pick that we took at linebacker. All right, so yeah, because I mean, we did take Keon White, the defensive end from Georgia Tech, with our second round pick. So we at least did that. But then we took Marte Mapu, I think. Was he like a linebacker or safety, hybrid? I don't know. But we took him also. Let's see, in the Zoe says sick Vikings traded back. A lot of teams are trading back. Meanwhile, the Rams did go defensive tackle and took Turner from Wake Forest. Let's see, Carmichael says the Rams pick Kobe Turner. Old says Marte Mapu describes his game as having the fundamentals. I feel like I can run, cover, hit, and make plays. So he's a safety linebacker. Okay, so he's a safety linebacker hybrid. Okay, okay. Carmichael says the pick is in. We'll see what Dallas does here. Black says sound eventful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Dallas is gonna keep it in the state here. So they're gonna take the Marvion Overshawn there from Texas, linebacker from Texas. And so let's see. Carmichael says Cowboys pick DeMarvin. All right, so we've got the Buffalo Bills up here. All right, so Buffalo on the clock. What will Buffalo do? Is this where Dewan Jones ends up? Probably not. Let's see. Looking at what is the receivers currently looking like now? All right. Let's see. Carmichael says the Bills pick Darian Williams. All right, so the Chiefs are on the clock here. Carmichael says the pick is in. Let's see. O says it's crazy. This draft could have been so much better, and so it could have been, but that's the case every year. Honestly, every year there's always so much talent on the board, and then we just don't do it. Yep. So just waiting to see what Kansas City is going to do. All right, so they went offensive tackle from Oklahoma, Mr. Morris. Okay. So continuously working on the offensive line there in Kansas City, bringing in a much needed tackle. Steelers on the clock. And so Holt says, thank you, Kansas City. Well, Ode, if they won't, you know another team eventually will. Let's see, Braden says, was gone for a bit. Are you an old man okay? Braden, Braden. Your boy, Kevon Looney, he let me down. He let me down. He didn't even try in the fourth quarter. Didn't even try. I just needed like 3 more points from him. 3 more points. That would have been it. Points, rebounds, assists. Let's see. Old man says, I need 10 more picks. Hopefully, Darwin Jones and Darnell Washington. All right. So Carmichael says the pick is in. And let's see. Old says, Braden, hi. Oh, you say no? Oh, let's see what Pittsburgh has done. You say no is commercial. Let's see. Braden says, dang, we're going to game 7. All right, just waiting to see the pick here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Braden says, dang, we're going to game 7. There it is. There it is. Old Pittsburgh went tight end. They took Washington. Your guy. Carmichael says, let's go Darnell Washington. He said he's a Steeler. Braden says the Steelers were another great pick. And you knew it. You knew it had to happen at some point. It had to happen at some point. Hmm. All right, so Cardinals on the clock. Got the Bengals coming up. Let's see. O says congratulations, Mosby. And Carmichael says Steelers have had a great 3 rounds. Carmichael said he just played like a Steeler. All right, so another one of my guys off the board there. Wilson, Stafford. Let's see, Carmichael said I didn't expect it, but I'm happy. He said everyone that has been drafted from Georgia has went to Pennsylvania. So you know what? You know what? That's true. That's true. That is true. Let's see. You say we probably drafted him so that the Bengals couldn't. Well, the Bengals are on the clock, so let's see what they do. They could have used the tight end. Carmichael says, "Man, Washington and Frithmoff are going to be a nasty duo." All right, so Bengals here on the clock. Let's just take a look the rest of this way. Okay, we still got some picks. Let's see. Carmichael says you're sorry for my loss, JB, of not getting to draft him and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean that would have been nice, but there are other guys that I really wished that we would have gotten on the board if only. Mistakes were definitely made today. Mistakes were made. But we've got the Bengals on the clock. Let's see, Saturday Pro says, uh, Hat. Oh, you said congrats, Carmichael. And so, yeah, congrats to Carmichael and the Steelers. Putting together another solid draft. Saturday Pro says, JB, how you doing? Yeah, JB has definitely seen better drafts. But nah, JB is upset because yeah. I did the under dog thing, and I was so close to winning, guys, so close to winning, and it came down to just a stupid Warriors player just being stupid and not trying in the fourth quarter. I was so close. Well, Bengals, they go safety. They take Battle from Alabama. Let's see, so, Saturday Pro. I'm sorry, yeah, Sunday Pro. I've been saying Saturday this whole time. You actually updated it to Sunday. So Sunday Pro says, anyone know anything about the Bills' second round guard? And let's see, Carmichael says, Omar Kenneth' first draft as a Steeler GM is doing great. Saturday Pro says, who the Pats take third round pick earlier. And so, yeah, so the kid that we ended up drafting, he's like a hybrid of a safety, middle linebacker, you could say. But yeah, Marte Mapu. So first time I heard of the kid, so I can only hope that things work out. Saturday Pro says, that's right, Sunday Pro. I keep saying Saturday Pro. That's right, Sunday Pro. And so the cards were not in it for me. Black says again, bruh, again, again. And let's see. Carmichael says the Lions pick Broderick Martin. Sunday Pro says, I just don't want football during church. And you say, what do you play? And so, who are you referring to? The guy at the Patriots selected? Because he is a safety slash linebacker. I'll call him a safety type of hybrid. And of course, Belichick loves those hybrid players. All right, so Detroit went defensive tackle from Western Kentucky with Mr. Martin. Commanders on the clock. Let's see, Carmichael says, man, 3 weeks until the last day of school. Let's see, Sunday Pro says, Cummings the sin I was told growing up, but I don't necessarily see it in a good book. And so, food for the thought. And you say Zappe is gonna start, and so I don't think Zappe is gonna start. I don't think he's gonna start. It'll be Mac Jones. It'll be Mac Jones. Him with Bill O'Brien, they'll figure something out. Keyword is something out. Let's see. You said the D was garbage, so you get the picks. And let's see. Carmichael says I haven't been with the church in 5 years. Old says, well, I'm losing followers on Twitter fast, and so oh wow, oh wow. And again, the Commanders on the clock. Let's see. Sunday says, but you need to grab some offense. Yeah, we need to do a lot of things. Need to do a lot of things. And again, Commanders here on the clock. After the 49ers there. All right, so then it'll just be okay. So we're making progress here. Oh, don't want to do that. So I'll put it back. Let's see. Old says they don't like me calling out the Pats media, Bill Belichick and Kraft, and the fan base. They don't want accountability. Let's see. Sunday says, "You do you, Carmichael. My point is options. Have both pro football on the other days too. Love Monday night, Thursday, and hope Tuesday soon." All right. Meanwhile, speaking of options here, the Razorback center there was selected by the Commanders. So Stromberg, and now Cleveland is on the clock as we get ready to pretty soon close out the rest of the third round. Carmichael says he would love Friday night football. He's saying, "Oh, I ain't saying no football on other days. I was just saying I haven't you haven't went to church in a while." Let's see. Carmichael says, "JB, you'll be streaming for like 5 hours tomorrow." Yeah, I remember from last year, so I know tomorrow's going to be a very long stream. So yeah, so JB will try to regain his strength after tonight. But after what I've seen from the Patriots and stuff like that, no expectations in the fourth round. Let's see. Sunday says, I want Bills to grab a linebacker, offensive tackle, receiver, and defensive tackle. And you say we throw away fourth, get a tight end and guard and slow moving linebacker. Shoot. All right, so Browns again went defensive tackle from Baylor. Okay, I like that pick for them. I like that pick for them. 49ers here on the clock. Got a couple compens. I can't even speak today. Yeah, see, Sunday says Bojangle gravies for biscuit on for breakfast on biscuits. And let's see. Carmichael says I might not be here at the beginning. I don't know if you don't know if you'll be awake at that time. You have a good point there, but I'll be up by noon. Ooh, so are the 49ers are going to go kicker here? So how about that? They went kicker. The kid from Michigan. First kicker off the board. Sunday says Bills are cycling out with the paid quarterback window shrink. Need a lot more picks. Old says, I'm done, JB, not getting my hopes up no more. Can't do it. I'm not doing any mock drafts or I'm not going to fall in love with players. And so it's the only way to be at this time. It's the only way to be. The only way to be. Let's see. Old says the best kicker since Tucker got drafted. And let's see. Carmichael said, you had a substitute teacher today yell at a kid to shut up while was trying to play while the kid was trying to play chess. I'm sorry. While you were trying to play chess. Oh wow. Yeah, these substitute teachers, they're making headlines these days. They are making headlines. Let's see. Sunday says JB talked to him. There's good players, old. And so, I mean, there's some good players for sure, but it hurts when you know that there's good players and you see your team pass on them for an unknown that you probably could have drafted 2 rounds later. But we got the Raiders on the clock, so we'll see what the Raiders do. Again, the Raiders are up now. Yeah, so we'll have the Raiders, 49ers, and then Vikings to close this one out. Black says, slow it down and take your time reading these comments. Let's see. Carmichael says it was an interesting day and you dislike Jets fans a lot. Sunday says the Jets think they will be good and their quarterback is old. Short window, short window. Let's see. Old says, Mosby, your team always has a great draft. That's one thing Patriots can learn how to do. Sunday said, what round was this player picked? And so, which player are you referring to? The kicker from earlier. All of these players right now are here in the third. Braden says, yep, Jet fans suck. So at least we all agree on something here. Carmichael says maybe the Steelers could teach Bill Belichick something. And let's see, Sunday says, Black Medicine, I'm with you. All right, I'm waiting to see what the Raiders selection will be. Oh yeah, he was a third round pick, the mystery Patriots player. Yeah, a third round pick. Let's see, Braden says we got 9 picks tomorrow. 9 picks. That's a good amount of picks to work with. Let's see. Carmichael says Braden Steelers got 3. That's all y'all got tomorrow. You guys only got 3 picks remaining. And I know that the Eagles don't pick again until the 6th round. Sunday says what you guys get for trade backs in the first. Oh, for when we traded back in the first, we picked up an additional fourth round pick. That was it, just one fourth round pick. I have noticed that from trades that come from New England when we're giving up the better assets, we typically don't get that much back in response. I mean, in return. Sunday says if he was a third round pick, then he is a third round pick, JB, for the rest of the time. Yeah, we'll refer to him as the third round pick. Carmichael says 2 7th rounders one fourth rounder. Braden says Jets only have four. Meanwhile, we are awaiting the Raiders to come out here. They could go work on the offensive line here. That would not be a bad move at all. Um, Depending on who they like. Could also go cornerback also. All right, Sunday says it's very important they cycle out a lot of NFL players so they can entertain me in the XFL or USFL. All right, so the Raiders, they went wide receiver. So they drafted the wide receiver Tucker from Cincinnati. Hmm, interesting. Carmichael says, I can't wait for the Jets to go 8 and 9. Let's see. Sunday says, I think more CFL guys will go to the XFL. Great ratings. Black says, what was the biggest shocker so far in the draft? And why was it the Iowa Suckeyes having any players at all get drafted? Let's see. Carmichael says, I'm surprised in our GM's first draft with the team. Sunday says the XFL surpassed 1.5 billion profits for Disney. Huge money reward players. But now, in terms of biggest surprises and stuff in this year's draft so far, Braden says two more picks left. Yeah, 49ers here, in which they went kicker a couple picks ago. So let's see what they do this time. All right, so they go tight end from Alabama. So Cameron Latu, or Latu, however you say it. So tight end from Alabama. All right, so the Vikings will be the final pick unless they end up, of course, trading it. Then that'll be different. We will see what Minnesota does, but Ringo's still on the board here. Let's see. Oh, it says JB, if Pats trade up for Dewan Jones, if he falls to the fourth, I will never say another bad thing about Bill Belichick and Kraft. uh, and so we will have to see how that plays out because we already know. We already know. So we'll have to see. Braden says, old man is going through it tonight. Braden says, boo Vikings. Let's see. Sunday says, I want to get to the point where it's more profitable to go to the XFL than be a camp NFL player. Your thoughts, JB? And so, I mean, that would be great, Sunday. That would be great. And it would also help the NFL as well. And appreciate the super chat there, Black. And he says, roll tide. He says, amazing name for that guy, too. So another guy, another tie player off the board here. Who will be the final pick here for tonight? Made by the Minnesota Vikings, unless of course they decide to trade it. Never know. Let's see. Carmichael says Dewan Jones has fallen more than the Pats after Tom Brady left. Ouch, Carmichael. Ouch, 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 ouch. And so I will have you know that I think it's been like since Tom Brady's last season with us, maybe a difference of about about 2 to 3 games. Because the last 2 years he was with us, but well, really that last year he was with us, it was not that great. But you know, oh, it says drinking is bad. He's upset. He said you're gonna start drafting again. Sunday says, oh, would you like the XFL or just the USFL? I like both. What I don't like is the fact that they overlap, because you got the XFL, then you immediately, before the XFL finishes, the USFL starts. And then it's like those two are like overlapping. And then obviously the NBA playoff is going on as well. And so I just wish it was at least the XFL and USFL was a little bit more spread out. That would be nice. Old says both, but you haven't watched many games. And that's a wrap. So the Vikings have made their selection, in which means that we're all free. Why am I here in the second round? Show me the third round. All right, so the Vikings went with. All right, so they went cornerback out of USC, Blackman. I forgot about Blackman. They went cornerback. Okay. All right, so that concludes it. That concludes it. Let's see. Black says the Carmichael is brutal. Ode says, great stream, JB. See you in the morning. Wish Pat had a better day. And so we all wish the same thing. But yes, appreciate you guys for coming through. JB's definitely got to get some sleep so that way I can get up early in the morning. But it's been real. Appreciate you guys for coming through. And we've got one more day of the draft coming up, guys. And you guys know that that's going to be the longest day of them all. Let's see. Sunday says Stallions are hot again. Braden says good night. Yeah, good night to you, Braden. Carmichael says good night, JB. See you tomorrow. Yeah, good night to you guys. See you tomorrow. JB will sign off now. Sunday says JB, who you got in tomorrow's championship for the XFL game? And so to be honest, I hadn't even like since the last time I streamed it, I had not been following the XFL since then. So I don't even know who's currently playing in that matchup right now. But that is a very good question. Dang, because I didn't even see who made it to the championship. JB's really behind. But oh shoot. Let's see. Yeah, JB's really behind. Let's see. Sunday says good night, JB. And let's see. Black says last comment. Packers are suck. Sunday says no by noon tomorrow, please. And so okay, bet. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.